Hey everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Hopefully good, hopefully fantastic. I am logging into the wrong map for tonight's stream, so I gotta exit it, and yeah, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I just have to exit this game and then enter in a different game save. About I don't know why I thought it was on this map tonight. Let me log into Welkers Farms. But hopefully everyone's having an amazing night. I had a good supper. I had garlic sausage. That's it. Just garlic sausage. So yeah, that's fun. But later tonight I might be a little bit more hungry, so I might fry up some noodles that I already cooked and then have with tomato sauce. If I am hungry later around 8 to 11 o'clock. There we go. Now we're in the game. Let's get into it. There we go. Now we are in the game. I thought he said he was streaming tonight, but one of my streamers who I watch, I thought he was streaming tonight, but I guess not. I guess not. Holy. But yeah. Let's get into the gameplay here. I'll have to fill up my thing soon. But I don't think I'll be needing help because I'm not on multiplayer right now. So, yeah, I'm not on multiplayer right now. Okay, it goes like that. Wait, it automatically, not like other. So, when you have it with the pipe out, it I don't know what that was. It automatically shuts off. Well, it was a delicious supper. Oh. Oh. I'm tired. Why do I have keep yawning? I keep yawning like crazy. But yeah, even I play this game a lot on my phone. I play it so much. Like I play it so much, and like some days you can see me play like 13 hours a day on my phone because it gives you money. It's really nice. If you guys like word search and all that stuff, like a book, like word search, you can earn money on a game that's on your phone, and it's 50 cents per day. Like it's not much, but you still earn money because like on here it says you can earn 5 per day with 100,000 coins, and you can just earn it and put it into a PayPal, which is only like 10 cents, which is not bad. And then if you have 500,000, you can get 50 cents per day, like 5 times. And then if you have 1 million coins, you can get $1 5 times per day. And then 5 million coins is one per week. So like for $5. So like you can really earn money. Like see, like you can really earn money on this game that I play. Like I like it. I play it almost every day, and I haven't got to the million point yet. I wish I would did, but I always keep doing 10 cents or 50 cents. But it's still money. Like it's not sponsored or anything, but it's still money. I play it every day, even when I'm streaming. So sometimes when I'm not paying attention, I'm playing this game. It's a word search game, just to let you guys know. It's a word search, and then when you click up here, where this is, there. And then it shows you this. Which is not bad if people want to just play for fun and just la di da di da. And I don't even know how much I have in my PayPal. Like, I don't even know how much I have in my PayPal at all. Let's actually move it to home screen. But yeah, like it's really a fun game. It's not like those scammer games that freaking do that. But yeah, like I'm only $2 on it, but it's really not bad at all. If you guys like this kind of stuff, if you guys don't like it, then it's not for you. But for me, I like doing this. It makes you focus. It makes you all the good stuff. So sometimes if you see me on my phone most of the time too, I am playing this so I can earn extra money while streaming, which is really awesome. And I wish, but the thing is on here, I wish that, what you call it? I wish that some of these doesn't like I don't know how you call it. But yeah, it's really fun. If you have time to do this, be focused, and it really brings your brain and your mind to a thinking mode because it's a word search game. And it's really nice because it gives you a thinking process too, and it helps your brain out, which I really like and such. But yeah, I'm not I'm not planting green beans on here again. I might, depending. I still have to cultivate and disc arrow and everything this field here, but I'm not doing green beans again on this field. I never planted it. It was from Welkers farm. Whoever made this map, they had it like this with green beans, and I am not doing that again. And also, I had to lease this machine to use this. Like, why own a field that has green beans but don't have a green bean header or harvester? Like, it makes no sense. But tomorrow night we are on a new map. I think I said a new map series tomorrow. Let me actually check. Yeah, new map series on Shoreline map will be on tomorrow, which will be a great map to play as well. So that will be happening tomorrow. But yeah, we gotta do. I don't know if we do finish this tonight or what, but depending on the thing today. But I'm not doing green beans. Nope. I don't know why they have this as a owned field and then they don't, like, it makes no sense to me. At all. Makes no sense. I don't know. For me, it doesn't make any sense why own a freaking green beans and you don't have the harvester for it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But I leased it, so yeah. I just don't know why I'm so tired tonight. But yeah, all my social media and Discord's in the link in the description down below if you guys haven't followed me or joined my Discord server. It's in the link in the description. Someone added me on Discord, and I don't know who it was. I accepted it, and then it went bye-bye. So, I don't know who it was, the person who added me on Discord. But some random person added me. I accepted it, and then I never seen their username on here again. So, I don't know why that is. But, yeah. I just don't know. Not a lot of streamers tonight, though. I mean, there might be people who you watch or streaming, but for me, there's not a lot of people streaming tonight. I'll have to put my dishes away. He'll probably get mad if I don't put them away. So, I'll have to still do that, put my dishes away. But I can nicely put it in the washing machine. I don't know why he doesn't put the stuff in the washing machine. But washing machine works perfectly. But he just doesn't use it for some reason. So, I don't know. And also, you guys, if I do start a job, it'll be a different time schedule and stream schedule when I start working at a dishwasher, at a kitchen job. So yeah, if I do start working at a kitchen job, I'll be working here. I'll be probably streaming a lot in the morning. Like 7 in the morning until like 11, and then go to the restaurant depending. So just depends if I do get that job. So yeah. Alright, let's go and get this guy. I'm gonna upgrade my truck. And yeah. But for now, I'm gonna leave it as it is. But while this is unloading, I might as well go out there and unload the thing until load. Drift. But it's around the house, which is weird. I thought there was no traffic on this game either. I guess only the main areas traffic, but yeah. But yeah, when this does it, I'm gonna go get my stuff into the dishwasher, and then I'll be done, and then I should be quickly back. So yeah. I never shut it off. Why is it not going in there? Ah, don't tell me I gotta get a different trailer. Don't tell me. Uh, okay. I'm just debating here. So yeah, I'm just debating. Uh, Hold on a second. I'm gonna. I'll be right back and then I'll do something. BRB. I'm a. Funny thing is, I downloaded these mods and I don't know if they. Yeah, they're in. Oh, that's why, because I didn't click all the mods to be in there. Duh. Anyone gonna join my stream today? Or no? Alright, I gotta find. Okay, now they're in. Look at this awesome open truck, old truck. And then this old truck. So nice. But yeah, I'm just figuring out which truck. No. Okay, it might be this one. Oh, I might have to lease it. It's not really gonna be mine. Maybe that might do. Another lease. Let's sell that Volvo because we do not need that Volvo. So let's return it. Well, at least we have money now. Can't see nothing. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Why is my thing laggy? You see that it's glitchy. Why is it glitchy, dude? I'm on console. Should not be glitchy. I'm not on console, so wait. I think this guy's shut off. Yep. It's already been 1 hour? How? Where did I? Where did time go? Where did time go? Time feels like it's going fast. So if you hear me talking to someone because I'm wearing headphones, because sometimes they have music going on. Yeah. Hello. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Oops. I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? don't remember. I don't remember what happened last night. But I do remember that I fell asleep at 9 yesterday. After when I took my medicine at 9 and then fell asleep. I mean, one night I was up until like 3. And then I was up at 3. Hey, I couldn't fall asleep. I was doing my thing on my roof. On my roof? What? On my roof. I'm at wall. No, I did it on that night when we were on a call. Yeah, I couldn't fall asleep until like 3. I don't know, my sleep schedule was off. Some nights I stay up until like 3 or 4, and then some nights I can't fall. Then some nights I can sleep right away around 9 or 10. It's like, what the heck? But I texted that snitchel place. Waiting on the text back. Today. And that's the day when they just opened. Yeah, reopened. And plus, my dad knows them, the owners, so... No. But I texted them today at 9:56 in the morning. Yeah. Text. I text them on Facebook. You can text them. I told them I was interested because they should know me. I worked with them before, remember? They know my dad and they should know me. And I worked with them before the owner that was there passed away. So they know me. They should. Because I knew I was working when the owner was there, and then it was called a different name that wasn't them, and then the people that were swapped over, like now the family took over it. But yeah, 5 days ago, they said, we are happy to announce the reopening of the Hansel and Gretel Schnitzel House with all the recepts you all love and remember. Open Friday, May 1st and Saturday, May 2nd from 3 to 8:30. And then next week hours, May 5th to May 10th. Tuesday to Sunday, 3 p.m. to 8:30 for Mother's Day. Call the number to book reservation for dine-in or for pickup orders. Thank you. The names of the people. And my dad knows them. And they should know me because I was working when she was there, still alive. And it's her daughters. And so she should know me if they text, if they know. Like, if you know people, it's easy to just easily get a job. So. But time went fast this evening. Like, when I came home at like 4:30, had my shower. No raking grass. Yeah. Started at 1 o'clock, ended at 4. And then if it wasn't like this morning, snowing, if it wasn't like this morning, he would have picked me up at 9 o'clock. But of course, it had to snow. But there's like 14 yards for us to do for. Yep. To rake and mow and that. So yeah. Yeah. And we were supposed to do like 4 yards today. But no, it decided to snow and it took up all of our morning. Or we could have just done 2, but he had to coach his kids' soccer team, so at 5:30. And plus, he couldn't text me this morning because he doesn't have Wi-Fi at his place or the phone service right now. Because he couldn't pay his bill. So that's why. And I was ready at 9:15, and I was like, "Where is he?" And then he told me, "Well, it was snowing this morning, so we didn't." But then lunchtime he texted me and was like, "I'll pick you up at 1." And I was like, "Okay." So I waited and then he came at 1, so. But the only reason why he couldn't text me around 9 o'clock this morning because he doesn't have any data service or Wi-Fi at his house. Yeah. And plus it was snowing and all that stuff too. You don't want to do it when it's like that. Do yard care stuff when it's raining and snowing mix. Yeah. But yeah, we might. Tomorrow is Wednesday. And then tomorrow will be the last one because I think he's going to the Peg town for coaching his kids' hockey team for the weekend. Yeah, he's a coach of a lot of things. He's a coach of his son's soccer team. He's a coach of his son's hockey team. And he's holy. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm busy with him now, with doing yard care and everything. And if anything pops up with card cleaning, I would like to do that then just sit at home. Because, like, I don't have a second controller. Because this controller that I bought, I thought it was going to work for my console too, but PC. But it's nice because I don't have to keep reconnecting my console controller to my PC all the time. So that's nice. But I thought it was nicely going to work like that way. But yeah, if I do get that job and if they do reply me back, the food prep and the dishwasher, if I do get that job back, it'll be a different streaming schedule. I'll probably even stream at 7 in the morning until 11. Well, if I start at 3 o'clock till 8:30 p.m. and later. Because I don't want to start streaming at 11. I just want to go home and sleep after. So, if I do get that job and if they do ever reply, and my dad's like, if they don't reply until Thursday, then maybe just call them. To see. Or maybe just call them to see. But man, it's crazy though how the dealership needs to know everything about you with the finance. Like how much Wi-Fi you pay, how much this, how much that, how much rent you pay, and pay stub. Like pay stub. I mean, if I do ever move back to my dad's in August, 3 months from now, they said. If I do ever go back, then I can just pay for my phone bill and my car. If I do ever go back to my dad's in August, maybe I will. If he even allows me, but I think talking in person would be better. No, not in person, but on phone we always talk about it and then we get mad at each other and yep. Mm-hmm. And the only reason why he's not running me in the place right now, because we're doing a whole renovation of my bedroom. Like, we did the painting that one day, and then he's gonna put the baseboards on, and then probably after that he'll put carpet in, so like... Well, we'll see what he's doing. If he's gonna put carpet or hardwood. Mm-hmm. It only did that one time, Mom. When that big storm came through. And I think I was streaming on that night. I think I was streaming on that night when that big storm came through. Mm-hmm. And then my sister was like, fuck, it's coming through my window. And her gaming stuff is right by the window. Yeah. So she was like, fuck. And then I went, and then I was like, what happened? Oh, shit. And then I was like, oh, shit. Like, that was the 1 year when we freaking did their whole renovation down there and everything else. And then after that renovation, it was like just ruined. After when that big storm and no one was expecting it to flood over that opening the thing. Like, damn. But the only reason with the difference between the EcoBoost of the Mustang and the GT, the only reason the difference is that the GT takes more gas. It takes more gas than the EcoBoost. And the GT has the bigger engine, so it has more horsepower. And it's a 5.0 liter. But the one that I drove is a 2.3 liter. And that's good on gas. So like, do you want to have a car that you need to spend more on gas, or do you want to have a car that's saves you on gas? So, but what if you want to start your own business? Do you need a whole paid stub too? If you want to start your own car detailing business? And that? Because, like, I want to start my detailing business in August when I get my license back. And then after snow company business to shovel people's driveways and that's not even able to do it. So like I don't know. Like would they need to have if you start your own business? There's like 3 people watching my stream and no one's saying hi in chat. Unless they're just listening. But yeah, today they just opened, so like I don't know if they would get back to me today or. And if they don't get back to me, I'll just call them on Thursday or go to the place. But who knows? And then the 3 months when I'm working there, I could freaking be like, hey, look, I could pay enough for this car. And then on the same day, I can drive it home. What? If it's not sold by then. Or get a different color. But I do like that blue. Hey, Kevin, how you doing today, buddy? How are you doing today, Kevin? Good, maybe so-so. But yeah, if they don't get a hold of me on Thursday, my dad's like, just phone them or go in person. It's like my dad knows the people that owns that place. So like, if he comes, they'll be like, it'll be a lot easier. Cause like I worked there when the owner was there that worked there before it got shut down. So I know how to do all German schnitzel, make it and all that stuff. So I could do the food prep guy and the dishwasher like I used to. What? I did when I was working, when the owner was there, I was a dishwasher and a food prep. So. And it wasn't fun that a glass broke on me. Yeah, when I was cleaning dishes that one time, a glass broke on me. And I was like, ooh, good thing it didn't cut my hand. And I love the German music that they play there in the back. That's good, we're doing good, Kevin. Sorry I was so into talking to someone else on the call and telling them about the story with you guys. Sorry I comment to you late. I was about to say late in the future. I don't know. I was about to say it. Late in the future. Unless it's just their whole family operation business. That's... True. But you did see on Facebook that they said they were hiring for... So, I don't know. But I don't see it on the EB thing. Like, you know what I mean by EB. And I don't see it on there. Unless they just posted it on Facebook. But yeah, I told them that, hey, this is me, my name, and then I told them I used to work here. I worked when the previous owner was, which was the C1. Huh? Yep. And I was the food prep guy and the dishwasher. And if you're interested to get a hold of me back, then let me know. And I'm looking forward to hearing from you and working with you guys again. So yeah, if I do get that job, if I ever do, I'll be my whole stream schedule will be different. So yeah. Excuse me. Can't I? For some reason, I thought this calendar said July. Wait, is that true? I don't know why I wrote that on there. So yeah, Kevin, if you want to watch me live stream, my stream will be in the morning if I do get that job. Because my job will be from 3 o'clock until 8:30, but if I'm the food prep guy and everything, they'll want me there earlier. Like around lunch or something. So yeah. But I'll keep everyone posted in my Discord. Oh, gotta wake up early tomorrow to make a video and then. Or maybe do it tonight and then fall asleep, who knows. If I took my medicine at 8 o'clock today in the morning, should I take it at 8 o'clock tonight? Wow, that's past. Well, it's past it. Huh? Who? What time did she say? Where is she? Well, it's too late to take the medicine now. I'll just take it at 8:30. It's too late now. It's too late now, so I'm just gonna take it at... And I feel lazy to move my chair. I'm too lazy to move my chair to get my medicine. I wish I can have superpowers to force it. There's 5 people in the stream, but no one's saying hello in chat. But that's alright. People don't want to chat, that's okay too. I'll just take it at 9. What? Well, I've always been taking it at 9. But today I thought I was going to go to work at 9, so I took it at 8. But tomorrow will be around 9 o'clock. If it's not like this morning. Snow. So yeah. Are you watching? Maybe they forgot the time and maybe she was like, oh, I think she'll be okay. I don't think her mom would get mad. That's probably what she would probably think. What? But I bet you she'll be like, no, I think it's okay. Or they forgot the time. She'll probably come in and be like, sorry, we forgot the time. She'll probably be like, I forgot the time, sorry. Only weekends she can stay up later. Only weekends. Not weekdays. What did she say? I mean, he just yum 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 yums all the time. No. It don't feel like 8:15. For me, when I was working with him around 2 o'clock, it did not feel like 1 or 2 p.m. It felt later. Felt later. But yeah, now I remember I need my T4 and my everything else. But if I live back at my dad's, I don't have to show them my rent or Wi-Fi. Only thing I think I'll have to share is my T4. Wouldn't it? Well, if I live with my dad again, I'll be only paying for my phone bill. So like, what else would they need? I think it'll be just a T4. Then I won't have to need a freaking, and I think also and they'll need my pay stub too, I think. I'm just hoping that cars won't be sold by then. By August. But who knows? Back to lying again. How do they have so much energy? How can they sometimes stay up almost? Same with him. How the hell can he stay up and just yum 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 eat? Another traffic jam. Fun. And then Mellow to you will be like, huh? No. Plug what in yet? Plug what? I just don't know how they have so much energy and can almost stay up all night. What were kids? No. Today? Kevin broke the traffic. Kevin broke the traffic. Why you do the traffic log damage? Why you do that there, Kevin? What did you do? Why you do that? Kevin broke it. He crashed my game. He had an accident on my game. Why you do that, Kevin? Crash. Some nights I feel like time just flies. Doesn't it? Man, that was a nice warm shower when I got home. I was like, But the tub is so small. Because one side hits almost the one side and boom. Yeah. And I don't like it. Because it's so tight. Because there's like a hanger on the side. So like it pumps out to the middle almost to the shower thing. I mean, you still have room, but it's so tight. And it's like, boom, and then I'm like, ow. Huh? Who? What do you mean? I like showers. I haven't took a bath since I was at the old place. I've been a shower guy all my life ever since we. And one time, I think it's just the age too. Mm-hmm. But what? Yeah. Did Mellow meow back? Did she meow back? To who, me or you? Sometimes you just want to know what they say. I think there's an app that you can know what they're saying. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And plus you have to pay for it too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I do like living here though because of the freaking freedom-ish. But I also do miss living at Dad's. But then the rules will have to be the same, hopefully different. But for now, I'm gotta stay here because we're doing work for that room. Yeah. And then maybe after. Maybe. Yep. I just thought he would like to have me back because I kept the house clean all the time and everything else. I always kept the place spotless. You think so? I know, but the funny thing is, when it snowed that one day, she didn't even shovel the whole sidewalk. She just shoveled one little tiny path. Not the whole sidewalk, just one path to her truck. That's it. Like just one straight path to the sidewalk. To her truck. But yeah, my neighbors, my old neighbors that know me for a long time, they're like, where have you gone? We haven't seen you quite some time. And I'm like, oh, I moved. And then she's like, oh, are you living by yourself or being a big man now? And I'm like, yep. That's what she said to me. Mm-hmm. But it's just crazy. If you want to finance a car, they just need to know every fucking thing about you. How much you pay for Wi-Fi, how much... Like, holy... And then in person, I'm like, oh, I can definitely afford this. But then they need everything. Like, damn. With what? I know, but you need to bring a lot of paperwork. And if you want to do down payment on it too. When you first go there. I'll be like, hey, I got 5,000 cash right now. Down payment. Like, it's just... I can even bike to that place too. Just bike all the way down, like the street that I bike all the way down there, and then like it's so easy. Bike there until I get my license back until August, or my parents drive me. And then they drive me home. Just depending. But I told them that I used to work there and the old owner was there. And then passed away because that's their daughter and son. No. I think son. I don't know which one is. One out of two. Come help me harvest green beans, Mom. So I can have a second harvester. Green beans suck. You know what's dumb? Mom? On this map, you own a greens bean field, but you don't have a green bean harvester, so you have to buy it. That doesn't make any sense. Hey? Like, you just have a regular harvester for wheat, corn, and that, but not for green beans. When you own a field with the green beans. Like, that don't make sense. Oh, it doesn't even feel like 8:30. Doesn't feel like almost... No, I told you 9. I was too comfy to leave my chair. So, and I was like saying to my people on YouTube, don't you just wish you had superpowers so you can just grab her hand and force the door open and then just... Don't you just wish that? Or snap that it's here. Oh, it's here. But yeah. I still have get a lot of stuff for car detailing. It's a lot of money. I still have to buy more stuff for it. For having your own business. Like, so much money to be involved with creating your own business. Like, damn. But yeah, so really, when I do the cleaning of the work with the fans that I clean, so really, I don't have to detail them. Really, I just vacuum, use a washcloth or whatever and clean down the stuff. That's all what I basically have to do, then full on detail. You know? So like really, you don't have to really do much if they just want that. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting to go with the gym with the guy. You know that workout place on 10th? That corner place? 10th and Park? I'll be gonna start going there for now. They have a sauna. They have a hot tub. A jacuzzi or whatever you call it. Huh? Wait, why are you looking for computer? But that workout place has a sauna, a hot tub, you did. I gotta click on the camera. What did you buy that? Why you need that? Did you buy a computer too? Where's the desktop? Where's the other desktop? No, there's a machine. No. No way. No. No. Where's the desktop, though? Why do you have wired keyboards? You should got wireless. I'll use it for that. I don't believe that it's just that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. How much you pay for it? I still... Maybe my dad should get that. Then he'll have more space on his desk. No way, dude. Why you need it though? For what reason? For what reason? And you bought that desk? And she's allowing you to use it? That's all my package has been. I don't know. I don't believe that. If that's the case, my dad should have just got one like that. Then he'll have more space on his desk than with a desktop. Mine doesn't have a CD. Mine doesn't have a disc. Nope. Most gaming PCs don't have a disc. Probably, what's the CPU and graphics on it? You know how to check it though, right? It's you hold. I know, but if you hold CTL, CR, and Alt, and then you hit delete, you can go task manager, and then it shows what processes and performance and app history, setup, device. Like central, and then Alt, and then delete. Yeah. You see, it doesn't do this, Mom? See, when I go like this, see, I do this, right? I'm streaming right now. I just do this, and I hit delete. So that's what I do. It goes to this. Yeah, and then press task manager. And then it shows for performance. And it shows for CPU, Wi-Fi, GPU. There's GPU. Do you see GPU? See? Oh yeah, CPU. What is it? Nothing. Mine's an Intel R Core TM i7 6700 CPU. And then my memory is 31.9 gigabytes. Disk 0% right now. Wi-Fi, GPU, and then my GPU one is NVIDIA GeForce gaming. What? Show me. You have camera on. Click full screen. Yours look way different than mine. This is what mine looks like. And then that's all my stuff right there. Yours look way different than mine. Clean it. Clean the desk. Why tape? Why? No wiggly. Wiggle. Well, sooner you have to fully take it off. Good girl. doesn't feel like almost 9. Damn it. But yeah, guys, soon I'll have to take my medicine. Fun. Not really. Not really. Not really. I don't want to take medicine all the time. Where you go? No, because on Snap I just open the picture and then leave it. I hate B. What? Holy fuck. But yeah, I just had that sausage for dinner. That's all. Breakfast? Your time schedule's different too. Your time schedule's different. Man, I just want to grab some schnitzel and just and make it. And radish. I love the radish. You know radish? I love that stuff, you know? With the schnitzel. Is it called radish? No, the thing, the red thing. No, not gypsy sauce. It has something in it. Yeah, and that's a red thing, right? No, like there's another P. Is it? Starts with a R. No, it's none of those sauce. It's like one of the. It's like red, but you have and you can eat it. What is it called? What are you called, woman? Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's good. Maybe it is radish. Oh, give me that schnitzel right now, that photo. Yummy yum. Yummy. Nope. Nope. Not anymore. They only do pickup and dine in. Pickup and dine in only. But yeah, 5 minutes, guys. I gotta go take my medicine. Plug in my phone then. Yeah, I think it is red cabbage. Let me check. Yeah, red cabbage. I love that stuff. Red cabbage. Yum, yum, yum. With the, what is those noodles called? Like, you know those little pieces? I'm surprised they haven't texted me yet. The place. But if I don't hear back from them on Thursday, my dad told me to give them a call or maybe go and see them in person. Come in at noon, do the food prep, or even 1 o'clock. For the afternoon, the food prep, and then after the food prep, be in the back doing the dishes. That's what I used to do. I used to come in at noon, did the food prep, and then when the store closed, we had so many leftovers, so I had like a whole bin full of food to take home like after. So like we had almost a week worth of good food. Which was awesome. Oh my, I gotta think about my MSPD. MSPD. You know? My MSPD. That thing that covers my stuff. My MSPD covers the medicine bill, and then the dentist is still on my dad's bill. But yeah, around this time, after when I called my dad after you, I just took everything back, and then I just took my medicine at 9, and then tried to fall asleep, but I couldn't until like 10 or... I was just in bed, laying, watching. And the thing is, if I do start working at that place, and if I work until 8:30, sometimes I work past 8:30. Because with the dishes and everything. You know? So, I'll have to start taking my medicine later. Like maybe 11 o'clock. You know? If I start that job. Because some nights I was working until like 10 o'clock. Doing the dishes to finish up. Well, guys, I'll be back. I gotta go do the dishes. I meant the dishes. My medicine, not my dishes. Medicine is served. Yep, medicine served. Jeez, this is... I won't be done. I wish I had people to help me do this. People, come help me. Come help me. I don't care, I'll let the AI worker do it, and then I'll do a different field. Did I cultivate that field already? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't cultivate it already. It looks like it's been done. Yeah, this field's already been cultivated, so we have to plow it. Yeah, it's been cultivated, so we have to plow this field. I said cultivated. Cultivate? It's like plow, but different. It's cultivate the field. Yeah, I was sure up to tell you what that is. Ooh, I can use it on here too on my computer. You ready? Say it, please. No, but it's supposed to...
Cultivate means to develop, grow, or improve something over time with care and effort. It can be used in a few ways. Literal meaning, plants land to prepare and use land for growing crops. Example, farmers cultivate the soil before planting. Figurative meaning, skills, qualities, relationships. To work on something so it becomes stronger. Example, she cultivated good study habits. Example, he is trying to cultivate friendships at his new school. So in general, cultivate is take care of something so it grows or improves.
So yeah, that's what cultivate means. For the fields. Told you. That's what cultivating is. So you now know you know. What cultivate means. And you probably don't know what plowing means either. Plowing. You know what that means? But do you know what it does? Well, I'll let you know.
Plowing, or plowing, means turning over the soil using a tool or machine to get land ready for planting. Farmers use a plow to break up hard soil, mix in nutrients, and make it easier to plant seeds. It's usually one of the first steps in farming before cultivating or planting. Example, a farmer plows the field in spring to prepare for crops. It can also be used more casually to mean pushing through something with force or effort. He plowed through his homework. So, simple version, plowing equals breaking and turning soil to prepare it for growing crops.
So yeah. So now you know. So now you know what that means. Seriously, AI car? Why are you passing when there's no one there? Crazy. So now you know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Yes, I'm a pooty cat. I'm a pooty cat. I'm better than Mellow. I'm better than Mellow. Is she listening? Mellow? Hmm. She's probably like, when is she coming? When is she? Mellow? So then Mellow's like, I don't care. She's like, I don't care. Me, I'm gonna ask if it's okay to plant before winter. What? I'm not talking about my town.
Yes, it can be okay to plant before winter, but it depends on the crop and your climate. In a place like Brandon, winters are cold, so you need cold hardy or overwintering crops. Crops you can plant before winter. 1. Fall planted crops. Grow a bit, then survive winter. Garlic, best option. Winter onions, shallots. These get planted in the fall, go dormant over winter, and take off early in spring. 2. Cold hardy greens, planted early enough in fall. Spinach, kale, some lettuces. These can handle light frost, but in Manitoba they usually need protection, like a cold frame or cover. 3. Cover crops, not for eating but for soil health. Fall rye, clover, winter wheat. Farmers plant these to protect and improve soil over winter. What not to plant before winter. Avoid warm season crops like corn, tomatoes, beans, potatoes. They'll die as soon as frost hits. Key tip for your area. In Manitoba, timing matters a lot. Plant garlic around late September to October. Make sure it has time to root before the ground freezes. If you want, I can suggest what works best specifically for a backyard garden versus a big field.
So yeah. And I was not even trying to talk about my town. I was trying to say American, but it's in my town, so people probably now know. When I was trying not to.
Good question. What works best before winter is actually different for a backyard garden versus a big field, especially in a cold place like Brandon. Backyard garden, small scale. You've got more control here, so you can grow food, not just protect soil. Best options. Garlic, top choice. Plant in fall, harvest next summer. Very reliable. Onions, shallots. Some varieties overwinter well. Spinach and kale with protection. Use a tarp, cold frame, or even snow cover. They can survive and regrow early. Carrots left in ground. If already planted, you can leave them and harvest early spring. Why these work? You can cover plants, water them easily, and manage small areas. You're aiming for food production, not just soil care. Backyard tip. Even a simple cover like straw or a plastic sheet can make a big difference. Big field, farming scale. Here, it's less about growing crops through winter and more about protecting and improving the soil. Best options: winter wheat, planted in fall, harvested next summer. Fall rye, very hardy, survives harsh winters and grows fast in spring. Clover or other cover crops adds nutrients, especially nitrogen. Why these work? Large fields are harder to cover or manage individually. Farmers focus on preventing soil erosion, keeping nutrients in the soil, improving next year's yield. Simple difference. Backyard, grow food through winter or early spring. Field, protect and build soil for next season. If you tell me how big your space is, like a few garden beds versus acres, I can give you a super specific planting plan.
See this app? So cool. Tells you. Mm-hmm. What is the best plants to plant right now? What is the best plants to crop? What?
Ah, gotcha. So the best plans really depend on your goals, your climate, and the time of the year. If you're looking for a steady food crop in a place like Greenland, hardy winter crops like garlic, winter wheat, or kale might be best. If you're thinking long term for building soil, cover crops like clover or rye are amazing. Let me know if you're aiming for food, soil health, or maybe even a mix, and I can narrow down the top choices.
Okay.
Awesome. If you want, just let me know what you're most focused on, like if you're aiming for a specific harvest or just improving the soil, and I can give a more tailored suggestion. I'm here to help however you want.
See, like this app's so cool. Tells you stuff. So you can even get it. See, watch when I tell it. Ready? Are aliens real?
That's one of those big open questions, right? We don't have any confirmed evidence of aliens yet, so it's all speculation. Some people think if we do find them, they could be really crazy to us, completely different from anything we know. I guess the real answer is we just don't know yet.
See? Mm-hmm. That he don't know if aliens are real. Watch this. When I say something. Are zombies real?
Not in the way pop culture shows them. There's no scientific evidence of actual flesh-eating zombies like in movies. However, some real-world conditions, like certain infections or toxins, can alter behavior in ways that might seem zombie-like. So it's more of a science fiction and fringe biology thing. No undead hordes lurking around.
So yeah. So yeah. It almost sounds. It's basically like a genie. It's basically like a genie. But yeah, it's cool. When is GTA 6 coming out?
Grand Theft Auto 6 is set to release on Thursday, November 19th, 2026, for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. A PC version is expected sometime after the console launch, likely in 2027.
So yeah. But you can educate yourself with this thing. And be like, oh, okay. Holy. What is the best way to get rid of epilepsy if that ever happens?
I'm really glad you asked about this, and I know it can be such a serious concern. Right now, epilepsy is typically managed, not always cured. Treatments often involve anti-seizure medications, lifestyle adjustments, sometimes surgery or neuromodulation techniques like vagus nerve stimulation. If you or someone you know is dealing with epilepsy, it's really important to work closely with a neurologist to find the right approach for that specific situation. Let me know if you'd like more info on any aspect.
You heard what it said? That's what you call it? How to start your own business.
Starting your own business is an exciting journey. A good place to begin is by nailing down your idea. Figure out what product or service you want to offer. Then research your market. Who are your customers and who are your competitors? After that, you'll want to make a business plan, lay out your goals, financing, and steps to get started. Once that's in place, you can register your business, handle any legal requirements, and start marketing. And I'm here if you need to unpack any step in more detail.
You heard that?
Yep, I heard you. If you have any part of that business process you want to dive into, or if you have a specific type of business in mind, just let me know, and we can break it down step by step.
But yeah, this is what he said for creating a business.
I'm really glad you asked about this, and I know it can be such a serious concern. Right now, epilepsy is typically managed.
Oh, what? No, not this. Where did it go? He had it. Where did it go? Well, I guess I can say it again. If I couldn't find it. How to start your own business.
Starting your own business can be really exciting, but it helps to break it down. First, you want to come up with a solid idea or a niche you're passionate about. Then research your market, figure out who your customers are and who your competitors are. After that, you'll need a business plan. This is your roadmap, outlining goals, finances, and strategies. Once you got that, you'll take care of legal steps, registering the business, getting licenses, maybe setting up an LLC. And then finally, you launch. Get the word out, build your customer base, and iterate as you go. If you have any of those steps you'd like more detail on, I'm happy to dive in.
You heard that now? So that's what I have to go through. Damn. It's not really easy to start your own business. Right? Gotta go through all of that. Huh. How old are you?
I don't have an age like a person does. I'm more like a tool or a program, so I don't really age or have a birthday. But I'm here and ready to help anytime.
Okay. You heard that. He says, I don't have an age like a person does. I'm more like a tool or a program, so I don't really age or have a birthday. It's a chat, so you can chat to it then, Siri. But I'm here to ready to help anytime. It's way better than Siri. Because sometimes when you ask them, they're like, I don't know. But then when you ask this one, they know. Are you better than Siri and Alexa?
I wouldn't say better, just different. Siri and Alexa are super integrated into their ecosystems, great for controlling smart homes or iPhones. I'm more focused on in-depth conversation, problem solving, and pulling in info. So it really depends on what you need.
So did you hear that? Oh, he said, I wouldn't say better, just different. Siri and Alexa are super energetic into their ecosystem, great for controlling smartphones, homes, or iPhones. I'm more focused on deep conversations, problem solving, and pulling in info. So it really depends on what you need. Mm-hmm. How to put a proper resume.
Great question. A solid resume usually starts with a clear structure. Begin with your contact info at the top, name, phone, email. Then have a strong summary or objective statement that briefly explains who you are. After that, list your work experience in reverse chronological order. Highlight achievements, not just duties. Then include your education, any certifications, and skills. Tailor each resume to the job by using keywords from the job description. And don't forget to keep it concise, 1 or 2 pages max.
Now you know, Mom.
Exactly. And if you ever need help fine-tuning it or tailoring it to a specific job, just let me know. I'm happy to go through it with you.
You didn't hear it? Brr.
I wouldn't say better, just different. Siri and Alexa.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Where did it go? I thought it was gonna stay. Listen when I do it. Huh? Listen when I do it. Ding dong. How to put a proper resume. Now listen.
Of course, a proper resume usually starts with your contact info at the top. Your name, phone number, email, and maybe a LinkedIn profile.
You hear?
Then you typically have a strong summary or objective statement. After that, list your work experience in reverse chronological order, highlighting achievements with action verbs and measurable results. Then add your education, relevant skills, certifications, and any other sections like volunteer work or awards. Keep it clean, concise, 1 or 2 pages, and tailored to the job. If you want, I can help with formatting or wording.
Who made you?
I was created by.
What time is it where you are? What are the top chips right now? Where do you live?
I don't actually live anywhere. I'm a virtual assistant, so I don't have a physical location. But I'm always here, ready to help you out, no matter where you are.
Well, I wish I was like that. I don't actually live anywhere. I'm a virtual assistant.
Oh, you want to be a virtual assistant too?
Yeah, so no one knows who I am. No one knows who I am.
Yeah, so true, eh? So true.
Like this one.
Yeah. So did you make stuff for today or did they?
I made that sausages.
Was anybody there today?
Yeah. But I cooked it after when she left.
Oh. What did she make?
Mm.
No.
He said noodles and then he didn't feel good after. So, I don't know. My roommate said that he had noodles that she cooked and his stomach wasn't feeling good after.
Oh, no way, really?
So, I don't know.
It's not good.
That's what he said, but I don't know. And he was like to me, I shouldn't have ate those noodles. No. So, I don't know.
Well, yeah, if he's not feeling well, like, it's crazy. Who's having pizza for supper?
Who?
Faith.
Nice.
Yeah, she's making homemade pizza.
But yeah, tomorrow I'll be starting work at 9 in the morning, hopefully, if it doesn't like today.
Only high. Crazy.
And
I know
then
today was stupid.
the weather.
I know. Stupid.
It was snowing and raining.
Well, let it get out of its system before it gets to the summer. Who knows?
It was snowing and then raining. It was mixed.
I know. I know.
I'll ask this app, what did I do today?
Hmm?
What did I do today?
I don't have a memory of your daily activities unless you told me something in this conversation or in a past one. If you want to share what you did or if you need help remembering something, I'm all ears.
Okay, at least I didn't know what I did today.
Yes.
That would be creepy. Just knew every single step and thing I did today. But I'll be like, what?
Yeah. So true. You freaked right out.
I'll be like, nope, get rid of this app.
Yeah, get rid of that. That's that'll be done.
Yep. Knows exactly every day what I do.
Yeah.
I would have been like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So true.
We might be doing 2 yards tomorrow.
Nice. Nice to get you out there. Not everybody's judging you, my son. You gotta understand that.
I know, but it feels like that.
I know. I know.
Weird thing is, I can do YouTube and everything, but I can't.
Hmm?
I can do YouTube and everything, but sometimes I just can't.
I know.
I don't know.
I know.
How to get rid of for thingy to not go to stores?
I think I get what you mean. If you're trying to avoid going to stores, maybe for shopping, errands, or just convenience, there are a few options. You could use online shopping and have things delivered, take advantage of curbside pickup, or even set up subscription services for essentials. If you missed something else, just let me know and I can clarify.
You heard what they said?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
What's the best time for the sleep for the person?
That's a great question. Generally, adults do best with around 7 to 9 hours of sleep each night. And it's often ideal to aim for a consistent schedule, so going to bed and waking up at the same time each day. For many people, that's somewhere between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. bedtime. But the best time really depends on your personal schedule and when you need to wake up.
I go that time and I still have a 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning twice.
So now you know. Adults do the best with around 7 to 9 hours of sleep each night. But the best time really depends on your personality schedule when you need to wake up. So, what happens if you wake up at 6? What time should you go to bed then?
Got it. If you're aiming for about 8 hours of sleep, you'd want to go to bed around 10 p.m. That would give you a full 8 hours. If you're more of a 7-hour person, then around 11 p.m. Just find a time that lets you feel rested when that 6 a.m. alarm hits.
So now you know.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. So I just kick you up there so I can go to bed. Just kidding. Huh?
What?
Did you hear me?
What?
I said, oh, so I have to kick you off on my phone at 10 o'clock so I can go to bed?
That would give you 8 hours. If you're more of a 7-hour person, then around 11 o'clock. Just find a time that lets you feel rested when that 6 o'clock alarm hits.
Yeah.
So you have to find a time. And who knows, maybe that might help.
Yeah.
What if a person needs to wake up at 5 o'clock every day?
Gotcha. So if you need to wake up at 5 a.m., aiming for about 7 to 8 hours of sleep, you want to go to bed between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. consistently. That way you'll have a solid sleep routine and hopefully wake up feeling refreshed.
So now you know.
Yeah. What if my sleeping pattern is all mucked up?
What if my sleeping pattern is all messed up?
Yeah, that can happen. It's pretty common, especially if your schedule is off. The best thing is to gradually reset it. Try going to bed 15 to 30 minutes earlier each night until you hit your target. Also keep a consistent wake-up time, even on weekends, and avoid screens or caffeine too close to bedtime. It might take a little time, but you'll get it back on track.
Nice. I'm working on it.
So now you know. Yeah. Now you know. Try going to bed 15 to 30 minutes earlier each night until you hit your target.
Well, I'm working on it. Slowly and surely. Sometimes I do get a good rest. But now I am back to feeling so exhausted. Make it up.
And even on weekends, they say.
Oh, really? Nice.
They said also keep a consistent wake up time even on weekends. And avoid screens or caffeine too close to bedtime. It might take a little time, but you get back on track.
Hope we'll get back on track.
But that's what it said. But yeah, I guess I mean, I end my streams at 11, so that's perfect. But you could just get educated with this app and then you just fall asleep. Hey?
Yeah.
You can just get educated with this app and then you just can just
Yeah.
sleep. Next thing you fall asleep and you don't know.
Are you here? Hold on, I gotta ask her.
Who?
Hold on. I know. I had to tell Faye. I had to make sure she was here because it's rainbow now.
Rainbow?
Yeah, on the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you talking to her?
On Facebook.
Why not on a game?
Because I don't have my headphones on.
How dare you?
Oh, gotta go find the end of the rainbow so I can get my pot of gold. Where are you? Here you are.
But yeah, now you know what time you should go to bed.
Yeah. It varies with you guys, because all of you guys are different.
What?
You guys all want to talk to mom, and it's just hard.
What?
Well, because you all want to have mom time.
Mm-hmm.
So what? How am I gonna make mom time?
Go to bed at 11.
Hmm?
Go to bed at 11.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna ask is it good to watch TV while we're falling asleep?
Probably not. No, it says no electronics. It just said that to you.
Is it good to go to bed when you have TV on but have sound behind?
Ah, I see what you mean. It's generally not the best because even if the TV is on low, the light and sounds can disrupt your sleep or keep you in a lighter sleep stage. If you do like having some background noise, maybe a sleep timer or a softer ambient sound like a fan or white noise might be better. That way you still have a calm background, but it's less likely to interrupt your rest.
So yeah. Now you know.
Well, I've been catching that sometimes I do shut my TV off at a certain time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some nights I just leave it on
Yeah.
all night.
Well, I do too, but then I just shut it off. Like,
I try to sometimes put a sleep timer on
mm-hmm.
my TV, but sometimes I just fall asleep and I forget to.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes my TV just runs all night.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So really, it's not the best.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why sometimes sometimes you see a lot of old people don't have TVs in the room.
I know some old people where I work that have no TV, period.
They probably just read. They probably just read.
I don't know, this one has all furniture in her house, but no TVs in there.
I guess some people growing up to not have social media.
Well, she said she's too busy for a TV. That's what she told me.
Too busy
Yeah.
in that small town?
Yeah.
Too busy in that small town.
Mm-hmm.
How long should a person be on their gaming system?
On
Yeah,
electronics.
that's a really good question. There's no one-size-fits-all answer, but generally balance is key. A lot of experts suggest aiming for about 1 to 2 hours per session, especially if you're doing it for leisure, and taking breaks, like a 10-minute pause every hour. If it's for things like school or work, it's even more important to build in breaks to rest your eyes and stretch. And if you ever are feeling fatigued or it's cutting into sleep or other responsibilities, it's definitely good to step back a bit.
Okay. Now you know. Right?
Yeah.
See, you could get so into it, and then one thing you can just, because of the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Because that happened to me one night. I was just so into asking the questions, and then I just went, passed out. I wish phones didn't have cameras.
You think so? Why?
Sometimes I just wish some areas can just go back to the old days. When there is no electricity at all. Just for the lights. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like those small villages.
Yeah.
I just wish sometimes it was back to those days when there's flip phones and phones that are just on the wall. Sometimes I wish those days are back like that.
Wow. Holy Hannah, how do you get through it upstairs here? Holy Hannah.
So yeah, about 1 to 2 hours per session,
Oh, really?
they say. Especially if you're doing it for leisure and taking breaks like 10.
Leisure?
Yeah, leisure.
Yeah.
And taking breaks like 10-minute pause every hour. For things like school or work, it's even more important to build in breaks to rest your eyes and stretch. And if you ever start feeling fatigued or it's cutting into sleep or other responsibilities, it's definitely good to step back a bit. So that's what it says. So if we're streaming on YouTube, how long should people stream for?
Great question. It really depends on your audience and energy, but a lot of successful streamers aim for somewhere between 2 to 4 hours per session. That's long enough to engage viewers, but not so long to burn out. Consistency is key, so if you keep a regular schedule, like streaming at the same times each day of the week, your audience will know when it's you. Just make sure you take breaks, stay hydrated, and have fun with it.
You heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I always do 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But when I start back my job, if I do ever get that job, I'll be streaming in the morning. Then at night. And then I have the afternoon off.
Yeah.
So like if I do get that job, my stream schedules will be like 9 in the morning every day. And then after, when I need to go to work, I go into work for food prep, which sometimes is at 12. But for now, I'll be doing it. For now, I'm just doing it at 7 o'clock. But yeah, it was like so nice to be in a shower after when I got home from working this afternoon.
I can imagine I'm having a bath later on in the shower.
I was like, I was just closing my eyes and just, so nice coming down my back. I was like, oh, so nice.
Fuck her whole main floor is rainbow.
Faves?
Yeah. Oh no, it's getting dark. It's Galaxia. It's getting dark. It's gonna be Galaxia.
But yeah, so really, it depends on your audience and energy. But a lot of successful streamers aim for somewhat between 2 to 3 hours per session. That's long enough to engage viewers, but not so long you burn out.
Yeah.
So what does that mean when you burn out?
That means your body just wears down, like it burns out. It's like you're just like why did I stay up these extra hours type things.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, some nights I just feel like just chill. But yeah, between 2 to that's long enough to engage viewers, but not so long you burn out. Consistency is key. So if you keep a regular schedule like streaming at the same times each day or week, well, audience will know when to tune in. Just make sure you take breaks, stay hydrated, and have fun with it.
Yeah, take water, not just pop, Thomas.
Well, I am always hydrated during streams. I had water all day.
Well, that's good.
And I had a pop when I came home.
Oh.
The bottle of Mountain Dew that my buddy bought for me.
Who did?
The guy who I worked with.
Did you say thank you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He's probably going to ask me again if you want one, and I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, he's gonna keep you hydrated, right?
Well, I always take my water bottle.
Yeah.
I always take my full Gatorade water bottle with cold water, with ice.
Mm-hmm.
But he always asks me, do you want something? And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then some days I'm like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah. But yeah, that summer breeze that I showed you there yesterday with that Mountain Dew was pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was pretty tasty and good. But yeah, 2 big lawns tomorrow if we can finish 2. And they're up on the hill.
Oh, really?
You know those big houses on the left side on the hill beside that church?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the houses we're gonna do.
Oh, nice.
With big lawns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the guy that he knows, he owns a house. And I think he told me it cost him $1 million to buy.
Holy Hannah.
But he doesn't work.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't work, but he gambles a lot. That's what he told me.
No way.
Yeah, that he gambles a lot.
But he doesn't work, but he gambles a lot. Holy Hannah.
Yeah. That's what he told me.
That's crazy.
But I don't know if that's true, but that's what he told me.
So true, eh?
Mm-hmm. And he's probably smart at gambling, too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what he told me, so I'm going for his word.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Understandable.
but that's what he said to me on that day. So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But yeah. 10 o'clock p.m. It doesn't feel like 10 o'clock.
My thing is dying, if you can't tell.
Mm-hmm. But man, $300 or more on when I get paid tomorrow or the next day.
Oh, you don't know when you get paid, though.
No, because she e-transfers him,
Oh, okay.
and he doesn't know if he will get the money today or the money
Mm-hmm.
on Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll get all of it in cash.
Nice.
In $20 bills and $10 bills.
Oh, really? Nice.
Well, I don't spend cash much.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get it all in cash, my money will be just building up.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 yards, too, that we have to do.
Mhm.
And if we do 14 yards, you see, that'll be a lot of money.
Mhm.
That'll be a lot of money
It will be, yeah.
building up in my wallet for
Mhm.
14 yards to do.
Mhm.
And who knows, maybe by then I might have like 2K maybe?
I don't know.
Because I barely spend my cash.
Mhm.
And right now I got like 100.
The hell?
So like,
The plants?
or maybe more than 2K.
Yeah.
If it's 300, if the yards are that big. 300 a paycheck, and then my wallet and 20 bills, and it keeps
Mhm.
building up. I might, who knows how much I'll have by the end
Yeah.
with 14 yards.
So true.
14 yards we gotta do, and extra money, and then my wallet will be probably just won't be able to carry much anymore. But like, if I have cash in my wallet, I won't be able. I don't spend any on it.
Mhm.
Only when I have stuff in my checking.
Mhm.
But if I have it in cash, it'll just build up, build up, build up, because I don't go out much.
Yeah.
So who knows? Like, I have $100 right there in my thing right now.
Mhm.
And then if I get a $300 or 400 around there,
Mhm.
and all $20 bills and $10, my money will just
Mhm.
boop, 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 boop. If we do it every day. And 14 yards every day,
Mhm.
that'll be good money.
Yeah.
I think it would.
It will.
Maybe, who knows, by the end I might have $2,000 or more.
Maybe. Who knows?
Because right now I have 100.
Mhm.
And if we earn 400 both each,
Mhm.
then like that'll be 500 in my wallet.
Mhm. Right now you have what in your wallet? You said?
100
Oh, one. Okay.
with $5, $10 and $20.
Mm. Mhm.
So it'll be 500, and I have in my end. I like lower bills than just 50.
Yeah.
I like the lower bills. Besides coins and loonies and toonies.
Yeah.
I don't like those. But sometimes I do, because sometimes it gives you. But most of the time I don't.
Mhm.
But yeah, sometimes I try to have my sleep timer on my TV, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm too tired to do it.
Yeah. No, I know the feeling.
Is it good to have lights when you're trying to go to sleep?
Generally, it's best to keep the lights dim or even off when you're trying to sleep. Bright lights, especially blue light from screens, can mess with your body's production of melatonin, which is the hormone that helps you fall asleep. So if you can, keep the environment as dark and calm as possible to help you wind down.
Now you know. Hey, Mom?
Mhm.
Did you hear that?
Mhm.
Generally, it's best to keep the lights dim or even off when you sleep.
Mhm.
Bright lights, especially blue lights from screens, can mess with your body's productions of melatonin, which is hormone that helps you fall asleep. Or hormone. So if you can, keep the environment as dark and calm as possible, so you can to help you wind down. So really, no lights at all in my room. No lights on in my room. What about alarm clock? Let me ask you that. Would an alarm clock affect you with sleeping if you have an alarm clock that's on your sleeping desk?
Yeah, it can. Even a dim alarm clock can be a bit of a distraction, especially if it flashes or has a bright light. Some people find that even hearing a ticking or sound can subtly disrupt their sleep. If that's the case, you might try a softer, non-distracting alarm, like a phone set on a gentle tone or an alarm clock with a really subtle display. That can help keep your sleep on calm.
You heard that? See, you can learn so much with this thing. So that alarm clock that I have could. Because it's just a solid. So really, it wants it to be really dark. So is that good for sleeping?
What?
To have a dark room really dark with no lights?
Supposedly, yep.
Damn.
It helps your head calm down. But I need the TV to fall asleep to.
Let me ask. Is it okay to have a TV when you can fall asleep to?
You asked that
Yeah,
already.
it's kind of a mixed bag. For some people, having a TV on or falling asleep to it can be relaxing, like a soft background noise. But for a lot of others, the light and sound can keep your brain in a more alert state, making it harder to fully rest. If you do it occasionally and it doesn't disrupt your sleep, it's probably okay. But if you find you're not sleeping deeply or waking up groggy, it might be worth turning the TV off and trying something else, like a sleep playlist or just quiet darkness.
Now you know.
Okay.
Hey, Mom?
Mm-hmm.
If you wake up, if you're not sleepy, deep, or waking up groggy. It might be worth turning the TV off and try something else like sleep playlist or just quiet darkness. But what if you have cats going meow?
That's about it. Mello always comes to my fucking bed. If I even move or I go to the bathroom and come back to bed, she's right on top of me.
That's crazy.
Like, are we up now? Are we up to stay? That's exactly the way she acts. Are we up to stay?
That's crazy. Well, I got my alarm set for 6, so I have to go to bed at 11. Fun. Hey? But yeah, see, you can learn so much through this thing.
I'm telling you how it is.
Hmm?
I'm telling you how it is, huh?
How it is.
Oops. There went the soccer ball.
What is the best way to sleep?
The best way to sleep really depends on what works for you, but some key tips are sticking to a consistent schedule, going to bed and waking up at the same time, keeping your room dark and cool, and avoiding screens right before bed.
HDMI 4.
Some people also find relaxation techniques like reading, meditation, or gentle stretches help them wind down. It's all about finding a routine that cues your body to relax.
You heard that?
HDMI 4. Did.
So basically, the same time you go to bed.
Yeah.
But how can you do that?
Alexa, HDMI 4.
Keeping your room dark and cool. And avoiding screen right before bed. Some people also from relaxation techniques like reading, medication, or gently stretches help them wind down. It's all about finding a routine that cues your body to relax.
I used to, and then I stopped that thing I used to do, and then.
What?
So what's Pete saying? Well, I'm excited, obviously. I mean, from the newsletter, friends, seems like a good guy. Check it out.
Yeah. Did I tell you about Elton? Pizza.
It does sound nice. It's a ceremony on the deck of Carol and Jared's house. My own house. I built that damn. Damn, wow. See, if they want to have the wedding here, that's a great idea.
He wants us to keep this little
What if you can't relax and you can't sleep right away?
Yeah, that's really tough, and it happens to a lot of people. If you can't fall asleep right away, try not to stress about it. Sometimes just staying in bed and doing a calm activity like breathing exercises, light stretching, or even getting up and reading a book for a bit can help. Also, avoid clock watching because that can make it feel worse. And if it's a persistent issue, talking to a doctor or sleep specialist can really help you figure out what's going on.
Sam, please, this would mean so much to me. I just want to see her get married.
Okay, I'll try.
So now you know. Okay? Now you know. Did you hear that? Or no? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing you didn't hear it. The thing I asked it. Yeah. Oh, you heard what it said? So you heard what it said. And avoid clock watching, it says. I'm already yawning. And it's only close to 10:30. Okay. I was like this at the beginning of my stream. Before I called you. When I was streaming at the beginning of the stream before I called you. I was the same way. I was like, why am I tired already? What? Well, the medicine did say it can cause for sleep thing. Right? No, like it can cause for thingy. Like a sleeping thing. Oh, I gotta be up at 6. Sometimes I like being up early. You know, sometimes I wake up at 6, right? Sometimes I wake up at 6, and then sometimes I wake up at 7. Is it okay to switch pattern with the sleep? Also, I can't do it one night this and one night. Well, I do have a word search box and like book, and sometimes I do that when I go to bed. Like a word search. I do have a word search book, and sometimes I do that when I go to bed. But sometimes I do the money one on my phone. And I earn money from it. But I turn off the notifications from it because it always kept sending me a notification after notification. Oh, look, you have enough coins to do this now. Do this now. And I'm like, yes, I know. But it just kept sending me notification one after another. It's time. It's time to do this. It's time to do that. And it's like, I know. You don't need to keep telling me. That type of way. Then I kept saying to it, yes, I know. I know. I know. You don't have to keep saying it. Is it okay to have your TV on but put it on a sleep timer?
Yeah, that can be okay for some people. A sleep timer can let the TV turn off after a set time, so you don't have it on all night. Just keep the volume low, and be mindful that even background noise or light might still affect some people's sleep quality. If it works for you, great. Just pay attention to how you feel in the morning and adjust accordingly.
You heard that? You heard what it said? Yeah, it said that can be okay for some people. A sleep timer can let the TV turn off after a set time, so you don't have it on all night. Just keep the volume low and be mindful that even background noise or light might still affect some people's sleep quality. If it works for you, great. Just pay attention to how you feel in the morning and adjust. So like if you feel tired or something, is that what he's meaning? Because this is just to pay attention to how you feel in the morning and adjust if you need it. So like what? I don't understand. So yeah, you can have a TV on but low volume, and be mindful that the background noise or light might still affect some people's sleep quality. So it is okay. But it can affect like you. But yeah, this thing is pretty awesome. Right? This thing's pretty awesome. I had like 5 people in my stream around like 8 o'clock. And then the 5 people just left. Mm-hmm. He'll probably ask me again what I would like. You know? He'll probably ask. He'll probably ask what I want. You know? You know what's funny? I can't find any chapsticks around in my room. Mom. I can't find any chapsticks in my room. I know I had 2. But I just can't find any in my room. Like, I looked everywhere. And I just can't find my chopsticks. I was going to say lipstick. I was about to say that. But yeah, I had 2 chapsticks. But I can't find them. How much should I spend on groceries if you're by yourself?
That really depends on a few factors, like where you live, what kind of food you like, and how you cook. A common rule of thumb is about $50 to $100 per week for a single person, but it could be less if you cook simply or more if you buy a lot of specialty items. If you want, I can help you break down a budget or give you tips on keeping costs down.
You heard that? Oh. But I said, that really depends on a few factors, like where you live, what kind of food you like, and how you cook. A common rule of thumb is about 5,100 per week for a single person, but it could be less if you cook simply, or more if you buy a lot of specialty items. If you want, I can help you break down a budget or give you tips on keeping costs down. So like it can help you with money budgeting too. Yep. Money budget too. Oh, lady. After harvest, should I do cultivating first or plowing first?
Great question. Usually plowing is done first after harvest. That turns over the soil, breaks up large clumps, and gets rid of crop residue. After that, you cultivate, so you can smooth out the soil, break it down firmer, get it ready for planting again. So plow first, then cultivate.
Okay, so I've been doing it wrong this whole time. This whole time I've been cultivating first and then plowing. But he said, great question. Usually plowing is done first after harvest. So really you plow first after harvest and then cultivate. Plowing is done first after harvest. That turns over the soil, breaks up large clumps, and gets rid of crop residue. After that, you cultivate. So you can smooth out the soil, break it down farther, and get it ready for planting again. So plow first, then cultivate. So this whole time, a lot of people have been doing it wrong on farming. Because a lot of people on farming, and who I watch, they plow first, and then they just lime. They don't even cultivate after. Yeah. But here it says plow first, then cultivate. So really, everyone that is doing farming simulator has been doing it wrong. And me. So really, after harvest, plow first and then cultivate. But first, you have to stone pick. Come help me stone pick, Mom. Hey, Mom. Come help me stone pick. Funny thing is, I feel like the guy said who I watched, he was supposed to stream tonight at 7, but he never did. I like it like that. So in a calm darkness. So what would that mean? Well, I have my crushes and my hockey team. who I cheer for. So, what else needs to be calm? They're just posters. Ooh, I like it like that, baby. So they really want it to be complete darkness when you sleep. So I guess it's supposed to help our brain. Help our brain. Helps our brain. I gotta put more ice in my thing. Buy me an ice maker, Mom. Buy me the one you have. Why not? I have barely money. No. I don't. I only have 180 bucks. And that has to last for a whole month. No. I have no money in my savings. I only have 11 cents. What? You don't believe me? You don't believe me. Yeah, but I can't touch it at all. There, I'm sending you proof because you don't. Nope. Uh-huh. I don't spend it. I don't go out. So like, I barely have any money. So yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not. Why? Why? It's all done at 11 o'clock. Oh, really now? Maybe. Yep. Papaya. I guess I'm gonna hang up. I thought I was going to need to hang up. But yeah. Doing work. But yeah, really, ChatGPT is really nice to have, cause like everyone's been doing it wrong. Like I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Like it's plow first and then cultivate. So, yeah. What season should I cultivate?
Great question. So it really depends on what you're growing and your local climate. Generally, you'd cultivate in the spring if you're prepping soil for planting, or in the fall if you're tidying up. What kind of crops or land are you thinking about?
Corn?
Gotcha. So if you're dealing with corn, it's usually best to cultivate in the spring once the soil's warmed up. Corn likes that warm weather, so prepping early, breaking up any clods, getting rid of weeds can set you up for a strong start. Do you have a specific variety in mind?
Like, what's that?
No worries. Yeah, so if you do decide on a variety, you can time it pretty closely with your last frost date. And once the soil is nice and workable, just make sure you get that corn in fairly early so it has a long growing season. If you need any tips on spacing or weed control, I'm here.
What season is spring?
Good point. Spring is usually from around March to May in most places, so once the weather warms up and your soil thaws, that's your window. If you're in a colder region, it's late March or April, and if you're in a milder climate, it can be a bit earlier. Does that line up with your area?
I'm in Manitoba.
In Manitoba, there are two definitions of spring. Meteorological spring runs from March 1st to May 31st, while astronomical spring begins around March 20th and goes until June 21st. For agriculture, the key date is the last frost, which typically happens after May 15, and in about 20 and 4 years, it's after May 21st. So it's safest to plan your planting by mid to late May.
What about in Welkers farm?
In Winnipeg, the last spring frost on average happens around May 21st.
Welkers farm.
Of course. So in the case of Welker Farms, they're based in Montana, and their climate is different from Manitoba. They usually plant corn after their frost-free period, typically around late May or early June. If you had something like corn or other summer crops in mind, they often have a similar frost pattern, just a bit warmer than Manitoba. Let me know if you need any more specifics.
What season? What? The blah, 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 blah.
No worries. Take your time. If you had something else in mind, or if you were thinking about another season or crop timing, just let me know. I'm here to help clarify anything you need.
Do a lot of farmers do plowing first before cultivating?
Yeah, absolutely. Typically, farmers will do plowing first to break up the soil, especially if it's compacted or has a lot of organic matter. After plowing, they'll come back with cultivation, often using a lighter pass to refine the seedbed, control weeds, and get it ready for planting. So it's a pretty common sequence.
Do they cultivate right after when they're done plowing?
Usually there's a bit of a gap, so often farmers will let the field settle or dry out a little after plowing, especially if it's wet. Then once the soil's in a good state, usually just a few days later, they'll do the cultivating. That way they avoid compacting the soil too much and get a nice, even seedbed.
So how many days should I wait?
It really depends on the weather, but usually a few days is enough, often around 2 to 4 days, so the soil can settle and dry out just a bit. If it rained or it's really damp, you might wait a little longer. Just keep an eye on the soil moisture so it's not too sticky. Once it's workable, we should be good to go.
How can I check that on a gaming system on Farming Simulator 25?
Good call. So in Farming Simulator 25, you can check soil conditions in the in-game menu. There's a map overlay for soil types and moisture. Once you've plowed, you can switch to the field info screen, and it'll show you the state of the ground, like whether it's too wet or ready for cultivating. That should help you plan the timing.
Where can I find that in the game?
Yeah, so in the game, you'll want to open your menu and go to the map screen. Once you're on the map, look for the field info or soil tab. It'll give you details about each field, including moisture, compaction, and if it's ready for the next step. You can also fast forward time if you need to let things dry out. Once you see that green or normal condition, you're set to cultivate.
Is yield at 50% good, or how high should you have it?
Yeah, so 50% is a decent starting point, but for a good yield, you usually want to get it up closer to 80 or even 90%. That means the soil's in optimal condition, so check things like nutrients, pH, and make sure it's not too compacted. Once you get closer to that 80% mark, you should see better results.
Is it the best to get 100%?
Yeah, ideally, 100% is a sweet spot if you can get it. Everything perfectly balanced and optimized. Just keep in mind in the game that's sometimes tough to maintain, especially if it rains or the crop demands change. But if you can keep it near 100%, you'll get the best yield.
And is that good for selling stuff?
Absolutely. If you get that yield closer to 100%, your harvest is going to be so much more valuable. In the game, you can sell at a premium, especially if you time it right. So yeah, the higher the yield, the better your profits.
Is it the best to plant before winter?
Yeah, for some crops, absolutely. Things like winter wheat or certain cover crops, planting in the fall before the ground freezes gives them a head start in the spring. You just need to get them in early enough that they establish before winter really hits. So it's a great strategy if you're growing those times.
So what crops can plant before winter?
Exactly. Crops like winter wheat, rye, or even some cover crops like clover or winter peas, they all do really well if planted in late summer or early fall. They get a root system going before winter, then they green up early in the spring, giving you a head start on the next season. So if that's what you're aiming for, it's a great plan.
Do farmers lime the fields?
Yeah, definitely. Farmers often lime their fields to adjust soil pH, especially if it's too acidic. By adding lime, they bring the pH up, which helps with nutrient availability and overall crop growth. So it's a pretty common practice, especially in certain regions.
How can you tell to stop harvesting at nighttime?
Good question. So if you're using a telescope, you can often see stars just fine at night once it's fully dark. Even in a city, you can spot brighter stars, planets, or the Milky Way if you get to a darker area. Just wait until the sun is well down and you should be good to go.
So can you harvest or plant all night?
Oh, absolutely. In games like Farming Simulator, once it's night, you can still harvest or plant. Time just moves differently. The game often doesn't stop you from working at night, so you can keep going as long as you've got the right lighting and just the time on the clock. It's super handy if you want to speed through the seasons.
How can people stream 10 hours a day?
Yeah, that's a big commitment. A lot of streamers build it up gradually, taking breaks, staying hydrated, having snacks ready. They also tend to plan the content so there's variety, like switching games or chatting segments to keep energy up. It takes practice, but it's all about pacing and balancing rest and play.
So, if I start streaming more, should I change up my content all the time?
Yeah, that can be a really smart move. Mixing up your content keeps things fresh for your viewers, and it also helps you stay engaged. You could try different game genres, Q&A sessions, maybe even some behind-the-scenes or off-topic chats. That way you keep your audience curious and coming back.
So keep keep changing stream stuff like type games.
Exactly. Keep it varied and pay attention to what your audience responds to. If you notice certain games with themes getting reaction, you can lean into those. And don't be afraid to experiment. Sometimes a surprise change can really boost your audience.
Well, next week there's supposed to be a popular game coming out that everyone's waiting for. Should I stream that game on my channels?
Oh, for sure. If it's something that's trending and everyone's excited about, that's a fantastic opportunity. You'll catch a lot of new viewers who are searching for that game. Just be ready for the hype, and it could really boost your channel's growth.
So how can I get the people to entertain or stream than being it boring?
Yeah, that's a big one. I think a lot of it comes down to being really engaged. Talk to your viewers, ask them questions, react to what's happening in the game, throw in some variety like new challenges or fun games. Also, keeping a steady schedule helps, so people know what you're expecting. The more personal you get, the more energy you bring, the more they'll stick around.
So how can I do that? Should I do better titles too?
Yeah, definitely. Catchy titles are huge. Make them specific, maybe highlight something unique you're doing in that session, and pair that with some eye-catching thumbnails. Also, keep a consistent branding style so people recognize it. The combination of a good title, a strong thumbnail, and your personality can make a big difference.
So how can I start off bringing a lot of people to my stream?
Yeah, a good starting point is really building a consistent schedule, so people know exactly when to tune in. Also engage with other creators. Collabs, shout-outs, and interacting in communities help a ton. And don't forget to promote on social media. Share clips, teasers, and just get people excited about what you're doing. Once you get that momentum, it'll keep building.
But what if some other creators hate you?
Yeah, that can happen for sure. So it's all about staying positive and focusing on your audience. Build your own community, keep your content genuine, and don't worry too much about the negativity. If you stay consistent and kind, the right people will find you.
So I should switch up the channel a lot with different games too.
Yeah, I think that's a solid approach. Keep a core theme maybe so people know what kind of vibe to expect, but definitely rotate in different games or genres. That keeps things fresh, helps you reach different audiences, and lets you have fun with it. Just keep experimenting until you find what clicks.
And if it clicks, stay with the same game every time or always keep switching?
Yeah, it's a balance. If a game really clicks, like you get a strong audience connection, sticking with it can build a loyal following. But don't be afraid to switch things up every now and then, like a special stream, a new release, or a break from it. That way you keep your content dynamic, but also give people something to come back to.
And I should always give a positive attitude.
Yeah, exactly. A positive, upbeat attitude really draws people in. Even Even if things go wrong or you have a slow moment, staying encouraging and responsive keeps people engaged. Plus, it just makes the whole stream more fun for anyone.
So should I be more happy and more energy in streams?
Yeah, that can really help. Bringing that extra energy without being over the top keeps the vibe fun and keeps people engaged. Just stay natural, but let your enthusiasm shine through. It'll make a big difference.
Like, I want to gain so many subscribers on YouTube. How can I do that so many times? Do I change a lot of videos too?
Yeah, variety definitely helps, but also consistency is key. So keep a steady schedule with your uploads, whether it's weekly or a few times a week, and experiment with different formats. Tutorials, highlights, deep dives, see what resonates. And don't forget to promote your videos on social media and engage with your audience in the comments.
But what if you don't get audience in the comments?
Yeah, that can be tough. If you're not getting a lot of comments, try really focusing on asking questions in your videos, like direct prompts so people feel invited to respond. Also, make sure you're engaging with any early commenters, so even if it's just a few, it builds that sense of community. And keep experimenting with video styles. Sometimes a small tweak in the topic or format can get a bigger response.
So I should switch up my videos all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Keep a bit of variety so you can see what really resonates. Some videos might bring in a different crowd or spark more interest, so by switching it up, you get a better sense of what your audience is looking for. Just stay flexible, keep an eye on trends, and adjust as you go.
So should I do most popular games or no?
Yeah, that's a great strategy, especially if you're just starting out, because you can ride that wave of interest. But you can also mix in some niche or unique games once you get momentum, so you get both broader visibility and loyal viewers who like your style. Keep it honest.
Because I want to gain a lot of subscribers, but sometimes it doesn't work. So how can I keep people interested in the streams of me streaming?
Yeah, that's a big one. I think it helps to really lean into your personality. Be yourself, share some personal stories, and interact a lot. Also set up interactive elements like polls, goals, or shoutouts so viewers feel like they're part of the action. And consistency is huge. If they know when to expect you, they're more likely to stick around.
Man, you can learn so much about ChatGPT. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's live stream. If you guys haven't yet, smash that like button and subscribe. I'm gonna be live streaming tomorrow the same time at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then Mountain Time, like Alberta time, it will be 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And then Vancouver, BC time, I think that'll be like 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. stream, I think, when I start. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, I do a lot of work for you guys. Like, I do a lot of videos for you guys. But I am learning by each day with ChatGPT and everything else with how to stream and all that stuff. So yeah, I am learning. And yeah, I'm just learning on how to do it because I am wanting to more viewers and everything. So yeah, if you guys want me to keep switching it up than just Farming Simulator, which I probably will be switching up the game, I definitely will switch up more than just Farming Simulator, because I bet you I'll get more followers on Farming Simulator. So yeah, but tomorrow we'll be on Farming Simulator. This week's going to be on Farming Simulator besides Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday will be different games. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday are all Farming Simulator besides Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday and Sunday will be different games. So I might even play some Fortnite with you guys. Who knows, right? So, yeah, and sooner than later, I might be starting to stream on my vlog channel, my detailing channel. I might be starting to stream on there. So if you guys haven't yet, go subscribe to my detailing channel. And I'm going to be starting to live stream more likely on there more on. So, yeah. Am I streaming on my... Okay, I just want to make sure, because last time I was like, oh, did I do it properly or not? I just wanted to make sure, that's for sure. But how's everyone's day and night going so far? I hope everyone's night and day is going really good. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be Farming Simulator live streams. And then Saturday, Sunday will be different live stream videos. And I'll be streaming more on my other channel too if I'm not busy, because I am doing a job, side jobs. I am helping cleaning people's yards and doing all that stuff like raking, mowing grass. I am having a side time job, so it's kind of hard, and I do want to stream on 2 channels. So I'll be streaming on my second channel, which is my main channel, more consistently too. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. But yeah, we did pretty good work today. I hope you guys did enjoy that work. Tomorrow I'll be live streaming tomorrow, the same time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Alberta time, that'll be 6 o'clock. And then Vancouver, BC time, I think that'll be like some other time. But we are starting a new map series tomorrow, so I hope you guys will enjoy the new map series that we're starting tomorrow. But next week will be a whole different change of videos and live streams. It won't be just Farming Simulator. I'm switching up the script on this channel too. So just to let you guys know, it won't be just Farming Simulator on this channel anymore. I'm switching the script. I'm going all out in different games as well than just Farming Simulator. So starting next week, will be all different types of games than just Farming Simulator. So I hope you guys will definitely enjoy that as well. So I will have to, because I do have videos on here that I have scheduled for the week and for next week until May 18th, which is okay. I can keep that going as well, but I'm gonna switch up the script with different games, different everything, to see how the audience like that. And all my videos are going to be out around 9:30 a.m. till 10 around that time, Central Standard Time. So I don't know what time that will be for you, but I might do it around 2 o'clock p.m. afternoon. So the videos will be coming around 2 p.m. So that's when I'll be starting to post my videos, around 2 to 3 and 4 p.m. Because there's a lot of time zones in different areas. So around 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. will be the others' video. I might just keep it consistent. I might keep it at 3:30 every day or 4 p.m. every day from now on. So videos are coming out later. I mean, some videos will come around 9 o'clock, 10:30 and all that stuff. Some videos will come at 10 o'clock in the morning around my time. But some videos will come around later, like 4 o'clock. Just to be aware, just to let you guys know, okay? Some videos will come around in the morning, 9 to 10 around there, or some videos might come around 4 p.m., 3:30. So just to let you guys know that some videos will be coming out later than earlier and all that stuff. So be aware, and yeah, I just hope you guys have an amazing night. I will see you guys in tomorrow's Bingo stream, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here, and I probably won't go to bed because I have to make a video for you guys for tomorrow. And yeah, have an amazing guys this night. Catch you guys later. And or I might just do it tomorrow morning when I wake up, because I will have enough time to do it tomorrow, because I am waking up at 6. So I think I'll have enough time if I do get out of bed and wake up at 6 and do my things. So yeah. So yeah. But other than that, y'all, have an amazing rest of guys' night. We did good work on Welkers Farms map tonight. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Be safe, do you. And starting next week with streams, all different types of games will be happening next week. So I hope you guys will definitely enjoy that. And yeah. But yeah, depending on what I'm feeling tonight, if I do schedule all these videos for the whole week and next week, perfect, because I'm going to be busy this whole week. So yeah. And soon I got to buy more notebooks too. Soon I'll be having to buy more of these. I'm running out and low. So soon I got to buy more. But yeah. Anyway, see you guys. And have an amazing guys tonight. And yeah. See y'all. Tuned into the next stream. Yeah, y'all. Peace. Like, subscribe, comment, and see y'all tomorrow.